I'm beat up. Let's keep going with this while I know what I'm doing. Hey, sweet juicy. How am I? I'm beat up. I did a very hard workout yesterday and I'm beat up. Okay, so let's do some estimates here. So we're gonna have a sub thing. Like right here, 1 block distance, so right here. 2, 3, 4. And a 1 block separation. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 block separation. Okay. You. We're gonna move you to here. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Get some light going so I can see what it is that I'm doing. Undo that. I meant this. There. Shut up, phone. Okay, Gelmare. Gotcha. Gelmare. You can't hear me. There. Hi, Ian. I really need a secondary block for this, for the weathering of this to look good. What is that? I think that's the strip version. Really, I just need a lot more willow. Let's get a crate. We're gonna need one for moving crap around for this project. Welcome to America. So wish that wasn't true. I don't need tree ferns, thank you. I don't have any willow in here either. I have these. I need to make more of those too. I guess before we get going, getting stuff and things, let's take a quick trip. We do have food. I have food. Is it gonna spoil soon? Oh, it's gonna spoil soon. I should be okay for right now. Blue? Where the frick is it? It's over there. Are you up there? No. Are you down there? Dude, I just saw the beacon. Where is he? I don't know. Well, I tried. Go back down here. We're going 2K, 12K. I have a bunch of willow growing over there somewhere. No. Where did I grow all the willow? Oh, it's to the north. Hey, Drake Burger. From what I heard, well, first of all, I have no interest in seeing the actual movie at all. I have zero interest. It is for kids. It has what is defined as cringy humor, and it's just in general not my kind of movie. That said, if it is your general genre, outside of the aesthetic, from what I've heard from critics that I actually enjoy greatly and trust immensely, is that the acting, while over the top, made it more enjoyable and a better experience overall because they actually tried. Even if it was trying for Jack Black and Jason Momoa, which is still just Jack Black and Jason Momoa. I am not a fan of those two. I like Jack Black a bit. Dang it, why do I keep picking crap up? Oh no, I want that crap. Never mind, it's fine. Give me that crap. I like Jack Black as a concept, as a medium, as a person, but man, his acting. What acting? And evidently the third act, they just kind of give up on trying and have to just go with whatever plot that they wrote, which was none. So, yeah. So yeah, I have no desire to see it. I'm sure kids will enjoy it, but I have no desire in the slightest to see it. I would see if I had kids of that age, I could probably go and get a couple laughs out of it. But I'm not going out of my way to watch the damn thing. And I say that as a person who has enjoyed Minecraft for a long time. But I enjoy Minecraft in a different light. I enjoy, like, modded Minecraft. I enjoy not just the building. I do enjoy the mining. And I enjoy things beyond, you know, like the meme culture, you know? I don't care about that crap. 1, 2, 3, let's go here. I don't know. It's just not, it's not my thing. I ain't gonna watch it. But I heard it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Oh, and for the record, that particular critic, who I find particularly good, who is talking good about it and who I trust, that would be Dan Merle. I would look him up. He is extremely good. One of the most knowledgeable people about movies that there is. Critic or otherwise. If you've ever seen, oh damn, it's not the Schmodown. He was on that too, but Movie Fights back in the day, which was a great show before the guy who created it decided to, you know, do everything possible to ruin his reputation and become a human being that can't be trusted for stuff. But the show was great in the day. And he showed his stuff there. That man is smart. If you ever, and I watch him. Story should have been. There's. Dude, if you want to watch a Minecraft movie, what's the name of that company? I'm gonna look it up. Damn it. Telltale Games made a much better version of a Minecraft movie in a Minecraft environment. What was that, like 8 years ago? I'm not saying it's like art. It ain't no art. But it's in the game of Minecraft, does Minecrafty things. If you want a Minecraft movie, that would that's mud, isn't it? Silty little. Okay, yeah. Not the mud. We'll grow on mud. That's a half decent story. That's a half decent time. That's a more Minecrafty movie than the Minecraft movie. Yeah. Yeah, so as far as that particular movie, I consider it more of a showcase for Jason Momoa and Jack Black to be Jason Momoa and Jack Black. And I do not consider that a positive statement. Jason Momoa is doing Jason Momoa, which means he's just kind of having fun and doesn't care, which is Jason Momoa. he doesn't have to. He can take whatever frickin' product he wants, and they'll pay him $1 million, and then some. Fine, whatever. Jack Black is Jack Black. Him and Chris Pratt, man. Those two have been making such freaking bank because they're the names of things. They were in names and properties and stuff and things. So let's put them in XYZ movie. I can't believe. For the life of me, I don't know why. Chris Pratt, if it is, I think he was in it, was in the Transformers movie. Oh, that's what that is. I literally did not recognize what that was. We can throw that away. Plays game all the time. Had no idea what that particular plant was. That's kind of funny. What? What kind of bell pepper are you? There we go. That's going to be much easier to replant, much easier to see. I like that. That's going to work well. Your dirt. Everything needs to be dirt, not mud. There were a few spots where the dirt had like rocks or something like that in the way when I placed it. Just got to make sure we got all the gaps now. All right. Now let me clear out my inventory of all this stuff I don't want. Jack Black Jack Black how do I put this? There are certain people or actors or as you will whatever who just only fit in certain things. Jack Black's amongst those people. He is excellent at what he does. If you put him in to do what he does. Like School of Rock, pretty good. Nacho Libre, quite good. There's that one song he did that where he's just basically saying the greatest song ever recorded thing, and that was funny as hell. That's classic. He can be funny. He can be entertaining. And he's a cool guy as far as being like a nice person, which is always a benefit. But you don't put him in everything. Same with Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt is good in certain things. He is entertaining. He can do the sarcasm and the lovable dude better than a lot of people out there right now. He is good. But you don't put him in... Dude! Transformers, you can't even see him. Which to the execs that hire him is the entire freaking point. They only hire these actors because, wait, I've heard of him. Such stupidity. Such freaking stupidity. Yeah, but it's being rated by adults, Momji. And also, at this point, people just hate stuff to hate stuff. They're going to get more clicks, they're going to get more views if you hate on the movie because that's what people want to see. It's not a good movie. It's not made for us. It's made for children. It's a shame because they could have made a movie that we could also fully enjoy. They didn't do that. For the life of me, I don't understand why... I understand. Kids do play Minecraft. Obviously, kids play Minecraft. Not only kids play... Dude! that particular thing that always annoys. But I understand you need to sell a movie. You're not going to sell a movie to executives for Minecraft and then make it so that it has adult humor. And frankly, if you do, they did something like that last year. Last year, there was a game that is mainly played by adults. Okay. Maybe teenagers and young adults and college-age kids might be the better target audience. That had a movie come out last year. It was an excellent movie. True to the material. Very funny. Had great actors in it. Had excellent everything. The CGI was great. The jokes landed. Bombed horribly in the box office. Absolutely bombed. I'm hoping it's doing better on streaming now that it's on there. And honestly, I haven't gotten around to watching it myself because I haven't watched any movies lately. I just don't have the time. But that's the next thing that I want to watch. But I also know the poor people who made this movie, there's not going to be a second. They're not, and you know what? And I bet you most of you have no idea what movie I'm even talking about. No one's going to be able to even guess. Big franchise, huge franchise, been around for literal decades. I'll give you a hint. Tabletop. Yes! Mumsy got it. The D&D movie. Den of Thieves. Dude, that movie looks boss. It looks like they nailed everything about that. They got the characters right. The comedy is stellar. The visuals are great. Nobody watched it in the theaters. Nobody freaking watched it in the theaters. And because of that, we ain't going to get more. Yeah. On the one hand, like this is where I was starting this. On the one hand, executives who pay for this crap suck. Absolutely horrible people to try and reason with for this type of thing. And I can understand frustration to try and actually like get movies out there that are good. But on the other hand, how do you pay for crap like this when perfect examples fail? When they don't follow formula? It's the damned if you do thing, you know? Make a great movie or make money. Can't do both. Guess what they're going to go with? Well, movies are about money. Okay. So, smaller movies are about art. Blockbuster movies are about money. And they have to be. To be honest, blockbuster movies have to be about money. Because they cost bank. There. Then you're doing the wrong movies, Ian. Don't do blockbusters. Support the movies from people who actually care about movies. Do the smaller titles. Do the ones that are. Oh, they had Novocaine came out like 2 weeks ago. That was supposedly really good. And there was a comedy that came out about a month ago that looked really, really good. Comedies are a dying breed, and it's because it's because nobody's going to pay for them. So we should support them when they show up. But yeah, blockbusters are not art. They just aren't. And they used to be. A lot of blockbusters used to have some art to them. They don't anymore. It's a shame. But it's because blockbusters have gotten way too big. Well, whatever. There, okay, I got lots of saplings in there now. Next time I can go there, I don't even have to worry about holding the saplings. They're right there. So, oh, that's roots. I'm not saving roots. Roots can burn in a fire. The roots can burn in a fire. No, I'm not singing that.
I don't think you saw my message. So
Ooh, what?
I didn't think you saw my message, so I brought it.
Frick no. I did not. I forgot to turn the light on. Could you turn the light on? Thank you. DVD industry, actually. And no, that's not entirely the reason. There's good movies out there. There literally are good movies. There's lots of good movies coming out. Tons of them. They're just not $1 billion. They're not the $60 million movies that are in a theater for ages. Yeah, you need to actually look them up and research them. There. I have a salad, and that's a Hunt salad, so that's a salad with barely any green in it. So it's got carrots, it's got turkey, it's got an apple, blueberries, and craisins, and hemp hearts. Probably a little bit of spinach and some of this purpley stuff. It's a salad, but it tastes good. And pizza. I mean, I always gotta explain it. Because whenever I say salad, people are like, oh, salad. You don't understand, man. It's not that kind of salad. We don't do that kind of salad. Because it's boring and we don't want to eat it. People say salad and they think iceberg lettuce, a tomato. A form of lettuce is an ingredient, not a base. It's more about adding texture than anything. But the reason people do 2 cups of dressing is because they used iceberg lettuce and threw a tomato on it. They gotta supplement it with 2 cups of blue cheese and a handful of croutons. And they're saying, but this salad is healthier. This is healthy. I'm eating this because this is healthy. Okay, first of all, it's healthier than a Burger King Whopper. It is healthier than a Burger King Whopper to have an iceberg salad, but I would not call it healthy. It's American healthy, which is whatever. Now, you want to start eating salad, go get a bunch of apples, get some carrots, get some deli meat, some hard boil some eggs, granola, some form of seed or crunchy thing in addition or instead of granola, like pumpkin seeds or the hemp hearts we got. Throw crap in there, and then maybe a spring if you have some greens. Throw them in there a little bit. Now, if you want to eat salad, eat a salad you want to eat. Make salads that you enjoy. I'll be honest, if I could do Ozempic, I probably would. I'm not going to knock you for that. Okay. Now, I ain't a tiny dude. I'm working towards 300. But I'm also, a big dude. So... I mean, I know a lot of you guys probably know this, but Monday and Thursday nights, the reason that I don't stream is because Thursday nights actually lead a workout routine. I don't look like I should be leading a workout routine, but I do. And there's people that show up and you can see on their faces like, this is the leader. And frankly, outside of this, I don't talk much. I hate leading crap. I hate that stuff. But then I start, like, showing the lesson, and the lesson looks good. And then I start showing how the various exercises work, and they're like, wait, you bend that way? Well, yes, I'm double jointed. I do bend that way. Second, yes, I can actually do things like squat. Like this past Thursday, yesterday, which is, if you saw me start today, and the reason I started late is earlier today I was so I could barely move. Because last night I led the thing, and for a 5-round workout, I did 8 rounds because someone showed up late and I did it with them. And then we cleaned the church and got home around 11. Moderation is hard to control, though, Drake. I entirely agree with that. In fact, the instructor to our XFIT workout, I hate to call it CrossFit because it's not. That's just what they all used to call it for years, and it's never been true. But the guy who started it once led a little instructional seminar thing on food, and dude's a genius. But he's basically when it comes down to it, he basically says your stomach is supposed to be this big. It's like supposed to be the size of your fist, whereas it's more like the size of our open palm. But you should be having meals maybe a little about that size. And he does the meals this size 6 times a day. 6 times a day, because that dude does not stop moving. So he needs that much energy. I ain't gonna do that. That man is the epitome of moderation, though. That's how you should do it. I'm sorry I'm starting the stream and I'm immediately eating. What are you gonna do? Food was put in front of me, and I've been hungry, because I always am. And I want to eat that pizza hot, but I want to eat that pizza after the salad, so I need to hurry. It's not a tiny salad. Because again, I am not a tiny man. I'm 5'10", super broad shoulders, and 320. I ain't tiny. Oh. And the other one that always throws me off when I'm teaching them the stuff in the workout. I've had people from the church, like general audience people from the church who do not work out, who will walk in every once in a while while setting up for an event. There's one old dude who walked in and saw us doing box jumps, and his eyes widened. It's like, did you just jump up on that thing? Like I said, 5'10", big old broad shoulders, 320. Jumping on top of jumping up and down repeatedly to a beat on top of a box that's at waist level. And I ain't Mario. Mario's very fun. I want to take down... Okay, let's get the lights back on. Now we're going to take this one and turn it this way. Oop. Yeah, that looks good. I really got to do a floor. Because I want to do a half slab floor to prevent spawns and let me keep the light a little bit low. But it's also going to affect the heights of these things. So we got to do that. So you can see how it looks. And I got to get this back. Hold on. Damn. Oh. Also, to be clear, I don't say this stuff to be bragful, because if I was being bragful about the workouts and the being big and all that stuff, I would have... You'd have known about that stuff for years. How long have I been doing this? How much of you guys have ever heard any of that? I don't talk about myself much like that. Don't like it. And the other side, the boards, 2 blocks away from the wall. Like that. So when we walk in here, board here, board here. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think that's gonna look good. What's the floor gonna be? You're gonna have wood ceiling, wood walls. We should have a smoother stone floor without a lot of pattern. Maybe a symbol pattern going down the middle, like a big old block of black going around here. Jack. Let's look at, and I'm definitely doing half slabs of some description. So let's look at slab. Blackstone might be a really good option, actually. A nice polished blackstone look. I like that look. Scorchia might be interesting. I think Scorchia is not something we can create, though. Dang it. Oh, we can do that in the rock breaker. Okay. So, Scorchia is on the table. Possibly the unpolished version might be good. Black sandstone, not bad. That is a untextured, basic, smooth black, though. Shale. I love the look of shale for floors. Mm-hmm. Shale. Basalt's an obvious one.
Phosphide?
We did not get mob waves, Kristen. It seems to be random. I'm building the sub room. We actually never got a mob room through like 15 different maps. We had 2 igloo rooms, which is a challenge room. There's no mob rush. It's the 5th map every time, but it's not. But the 5th map is a challenge map, not always mob rush, because I got the stupid igloo one twice, which is boring as hell, but easy. And I can see hardcore runs being difficult but fun in that. And cave worlds would suck. I hate the cave worlds. They need to have trees, man. The fact that they do cave worlds with no trees makes the early to mid game hard. You can't build anything unless you spawn with tools, and you gotta unlock the tools. You can only revisit the maps. You can't actually play on them. You go to the map and you can't touch anything. I tried that once. Yeah. It was weird. I encourage you to keep going to a new one. It surprised me too, Kristen, and I did that on purpose because we have people joining up later on. I want them to go to an earlier world so that they can get some experience to catch up. But it is fun. And evidently there are secrets and stuff in it. We never found that much. I know you don't like spoilers. I will not spoil some of the stuff that comes up. But I do know there's at least one mob that is a serious challenge. I'll tell you that much. I'll also tell you as much as that I'm not talking about the warden. The warden, in the environment that we were spawning at, is not so much a challenge as a warning to not enter that area anymore. I would stick with the dog. Evidently the dog like unlocks a lot more stuff for the dog. It's like an actual pet that does things. And since they're unkillable, is useful. And you could choose to turn them on and off, evidently. I never tried that part. Oh, frick, that's right, I gotta eat. Who needs help? Yeah, I did the chicken. I didn't do anything beyond that because I was trying to advance it for more useful stuff. I don't trust the double/triple jump. I don't trust because it's like in worlds where I would need it, if you miss, which I would. I don't trust myself. People who are better at parkour and moving around than me can trust that stuff. I'm sure it's working fine for you. I do not trust myself to use double and triple jump. Frick no. Well, I've had double and triple jump in the game before. And obviously. We ain't got no slate. Ian, have you seen any biomes with slate? Because I'm about to go ransack a landscape. Ian? Ian? Join the voice party. Oh, frick. Completely forgot about that. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Been playing too much vanilla Minecraft.
You mean like at all? Don't play a lot of vanilla. Yeah, I think they did a really good update with that. That was a lot of fun.
What, is it discontinued?
What?
No, I'm saying, can you still play it, or?
Oh, no, it's a snapshot. You just need to select the snapshot. It is very random, though. So that is a thing. Random could be makes it so that it could be really, really good, or it could be really, really crappy. That's the problem with random. Do you want? I don't know if you figured this out yet, Kristen, but do you want advice on what we figured out was the best thing to get in that? You'll never believe it until it happens. No. Yeah. The dry leaf piles that are in every single forest break instantaneously and have 1 to 4 drops per break are worth 1.96 per stack, and they stack fast. You could go into a forest one, just decimate the floor in like a minute, fill your inventory, and just leave. Like dozens and dozens of experience from that. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get any of those types of challenge maps, though. That's the part that sucks. I wish we got that type of challenge map. I would have welcomed it. No, we got floating ice islands that you have to slowly build to. So, I was so it was floating ice islands and cave worlds. That's what we kept ending up getting.
Yeah, so
cave,
I did.
Go ahead. You first?
So I did center this, so it's in the center of the room, so...
I did see that you had a little staircase there. We'll figure it out around it.
I mean, I have a way to make it look flush along the wall, because things frame blocks. Which, my new favorite thing now.
There we go.
So, like, I put frame door, and then it'd still be the wall.
Did I empty this? Yeah, all right.
The question is do I want to do a 3 wide or just a 1 wide?
I did not empty this. Crap. I thought I emptied it. I emptied everything but that.
So beautiful.
There. All right. Slate. Oh, shale. I thought it was slate. Oh, frick, I don't want slate. I want shale. Alright. That I saw. Sure, it's like right here. Wait, where am I? There. Shale to the southwest. Let's go
Means you see
ravage a biome.
support beams? That's insane.
Yeah, to be honest, Kristen, we might come back to that. That was a lot of fun. We may end up coming back to that again, just to screw around, because I enjoyed it.
So 1 block.
Okay, this should be shale.
And then you correct that scouting first.
I'd like a ravine or a deep cave that I can just dig into the wall easily without having to dig down right now. Make it easier on myself. That'll do. Maybe. Down, please. Perfect. What is this? Oil sands. You know, all I see, whenever I see oil sands, all I could think of is Wizard of Oz. Oil sands. Looks like we're gonna want to dig, because that's got a bunch of caves that way, so we should dig this way. Where all the water is. Okay, how about here? Go. If I want to make this, do I want to do this one, or do I want to do that one? Probably want to do a little bit of both. What I don't want is the column, which means I'm going to want that, which turns into the other one. So we're going to want the one for the rock breaker. Right, so let's just get a bunch of this because we didn't have any anyways. You just turn it. Geode. Really? Anywhere else in the world. I could have dug anywhere else in the world. Dead center on a geode. Alright. Full yet? Well, you're full enough. I mean, the odds. The absolute freaking odds of that. I mean, that's like... Wow. Wow. And all I want is freaking stone. I just want the rock. Just want the rock. I get a geode. That's hardened. I don't want the hardened. I want the raw. Sylvite. Go for an easy one. That's hardened. That one right there. Let's go for that one. There we go. Back home. Got to keep an eye on YouTube's music now because now it's it wasn't working before, but now it just stops every like half an hour to an hour. I got to keep an eye on it. At least it was 2 days ago. It stopped in an hour yet. We'll see. It's been very annoying to deal with. Where am I freaking going? Where are... Okay. Okay, we're going to put the raw in the rock breaker. Why? Why? Why do you make every single other recipe you put in the original rock and it makes it? This particular recipe you put a redstone in there to make obsidian? What the frick? What does obsidian do?
Many things. You can get us titanium. Oh, iron. Infinite.
In the rock breaker. Nothing. It doesn't. It's not used in it.
No, because it has a lot of other uses. Yeah, it's confusing.
Ian.
Don't question Greg Tech.
Ian.
That's what I've learned.
Ian. All I asked was what if they're using redstone to make obsidian instead of obsidian to make obsidian. Then what does obsidian do when you put it in the rock breaker?
Oh,
because I figured it would be a second recipe. It is not, which makes less sense. And of course it's full.
Just put it in the macerator.
How about... I'm going to give... It's yours, right? You were doing something with it? Here, you take it. I'm doing other things and would like to be able to use the machine. So I would like it to be emptied for myself. Thank you.
Yeah, why don't you just look at the crate underneath you?
I don't want to look at the crate underneath me. I'm assuming that's probably able to go in there too. Yeah, let's save that too.
Oh, and I did do that thing, man.
So this is just full... Do you just like filling stuff up so other people can't use it? Because you're really, really good at it.
No, I was going to fix it. Give me a second.
Uh-huh. When?
Swin.
That should be enough. Actually, I need some for the build, so let's go ahead and put some in here for the build.
Ooh, do we have shale in...
That's what I was doing! For that. What the? And I don't think ancient debris has a spot in the system. Make sure you give it a spot in the system.
It's we normally process it, but I mean, if you want me to make a spot for it.
Well, if you're sending it to the system, then yes, I would like you to give it a spot in the system. Because otherwise, every single time I add a drawer, what's going to happen?
I actually lock it. That's what I do. I just place a drawer down here and then just lock it and then put it on.
You're lucky I didn't have my arrow on me.
You can shoot me.
That's what I was going to do.
I mean, with the...
Oh, there's the pause. Okay. Oh, Battle of the Guns?
Did we what?
Oh, do you gotta get up next to me to hit me with that gun, Ian? Is that how it works?
I mean... Do you want me to shoot that?
Oh! I guess it sets it on fire and burns it. It. No, it doesn't set it. It just breaks it. Great.
My gun breaks it.
Okay.
But...
We're not going to do this fight down here anymore.
We learned the hard way. It's a fire pan.
Oh, great. And bituminous coal sets on fire too. Awesome. Awesome.
I can't be blamed. He had fire. See,
Well, who knew?
I don't know. Oh, I don't want to off. Oh, finally I got that achievement.
This is gonna take me forever to fix.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Well, it looks rustic and dilapidated now. Damn it. And I'm full. Okay, hold on.
That's to put more stuff into the stainless steel crate bottom.
What?
Whatever I picked up from the wall, I put it in stainless steel crate. Oh, hey.
In here? Oh.
Yeah, the bottom.
Let's make sure I got it all. That sucks, because this is a good arena.
Yeah.
Someone was playing with fire, I heard?
I didn't know these caught on fire when shooting them.
Yeah, the Osborne Saga will break blocks, but it thankfully doesn't delete the blocks, it just pops them off. So I shot 2 blocks. I shot 2 blocks off up here, but they kind of. But yeah. Guess it's gonna be fun, right?
Oh, crap.
What are you seeing?
Creeper.
Oh.
Which means it's now dark enough on the walls for things to spawn in here.
That is exciting.
Yeah,
Are they spawning on top of the walls?
Well, I
Most likely.
purposely didn't light. Okay, could you use your mining gadget to put some lights in all those cracks right now, Ian? So that when I rebuild it, it'll like just fill them all back in.
Okay.
All right. We'll fix that later.
Need to turn the efficiency off of my mining laser so I can light stuff up without breaking it. That's fast.
Why is that hardened granite?
Was that an ore before?
Who mined this?
You mind what?
Well, that's a hardened granite is placed when a miner is what the miner replaces ore blocks with.
Yes, it was an ore. It was coal.
And now
Why
it's
was
no
there
longer.
a miner mining over here?
I didn't realize it got into the
That's not what I asked.
storage room, so I did replace the things that mine...
Okay, so it does at least fill in the blocks. Okay, that's good. That's good
Yeah, it
that
was
it fills
over
in the
here.
blocks.
Wherever you saw me come down from over here, like straight down, like it went all the way down, but I fixed...
It went all the... Oh, yeah.
I fixed it.
Okay, no more mining stuff in the base. That was a bad freaking plan.
Hang on. It was...
So Ian, you found a way to light up without breaking blocks?
Yeah, you just tap it real quick if you don't have a fish.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so
Alright.
like it went through the ceiling, the panel, and the floor, but I fixed all that. And I made sure to use the same blocks. So I was like, oh wait, why is there a hole? And I was like, oh, I didn't realize I was still within the storage area.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of bauxite, so...
Yeah, but Ian,
Yeah,
there's a lot of bauxite all over the world. Don't do it in base anymore, okay? We now have things underground. Don't. Especially if you don't check first. But honestly, no, especially if you don't check first. Just don't. I just realized what I had said. Okay, slate. I was working on the slate.
So, if we could get the ender chest, we could put the miners down and... we don't have to worry about ever moving crates again. Dang it.
Okay.
Well, that was an exciting way to start my day on the server.
I stopped
Yeah.
shooting because I was like, I didn't know what caught fire, and then there was like just arrows, and I was like, okay.
So are we due to make some food?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, I'm gonna harvest and make some food.
Thank you.
You bet.
Gabbro and then shell. Gabbro? I thought I saw Gabbro over here. Yep, that's shell right there.
Wait. I wonder if you can tank this bullet pack.
What?
The gun I have.
Mm-hmm.
Just. I just realized I never enchanted my thinking. Nice.
Right, time for trip. Well, I think that might be a better option too, Prison. Today you need bones. They are both good options. I think is the thing to take away from that. shale cobble. Why isn't it leaving my inventory? Yeah, I think I had a spot. Definitely need to at some point connect up the miner up here to the storage down there so I don't have to run back and forth for everything.
Yep. Definitely a good thing.
There.
So I don't have any plans to go see the Minecraft movie anytime soon. What do y'all think?
No. I have no desire. It's fine for kids though. The actors tried to make it good, but the movie was
Just too much
written
energy.
poorly.
Yeah, that too. Kids will gobble it up because they don't know better. Well, they do, depending on the age, but you'd be surprised how good young kids are.
What the?
What?
Huh? Where'd that go? Whatever. To me.
I'm about to install that trash can. I wonder what mod that is. Oh, the rocks.
Okay, I didn't do that right. No, I didn't. You feel? Oh, it's a door.
I just wish it was like. I wish there was like a three wide door.
Yeah.
Like a garage door or something, you mean?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
I mean, you could do something like that with Create.
Sure. Oh yeah. But at least it's centered, so that's... I mean, I could get rid of the two other doors and just keep the middle door, but yeah. It would be one of those cool things of, hey, this is how you get down there too.
Home. To the home. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was a aqua team. So if I wanted to take this and polish it.
315 stainless steel.
This is probably the only way I can do it, honestly.
You know,
There's plenty of sandwiches. Anybody need anything right now?
I'm good.
I could definitely use a couple, but not quite yet.
They're in the usual spot.
Okay, thank you.
Just realized I could use... No, that would look too ugly. can't do that.
Okay, chat. Which one looks better?
Brick and oh.
Won't everyone speak up at once now?
I don't know. I don't qualify. I'm not chat right now.
You're in chat.
Okay.
You've
fine.
literally chatted more than most people have today.
I like the right better.
Yeah. Left or right, Kristen?
I can buy Kristen's response.
Well, yeah. Just this is an initial laying of the slabs. It's gonna look. There's gonna be more to it than that when I'm done. But yeah, I totally agree. I like the raw shale slab more.
Right. It's just.
Yep.
It looks. It goes with the flow of the room. I'm just trying to figure out how to pitch toes around here.
To be fair, we kind of don't walk right now.
True.
Exchanging got it fun.
Toss a light here until I'm ready for it. No. Let me do my job.
Does the exchanging gadget silk touch stuff?
No. Huh. I didn't get back anything from the gravel, actually. That's weird.
That's very strange.
Maybe it's putting it in storage. I'm not sure. Here. Building, let's just go ahead and toss some lights up here. That looks good. What the frick? Why is that also like that? Why is this line?
Weird.
Huh. Okay. Whatever. It seems to be the same place that I had the original beam going across here, so I must have done some type of a replacement thing at some point that messed that up. Whatever.
It's rustic, Mac.
I guess rustic is broken, because that's broken. So strange. Okay. That's fine, whatever. That's a wrong spot. Oh, that's in the very wrong spot. That should be here. Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. Damn it.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's a thing lately now. Whatever. I'm not paying for it. I'm going to pay for a music service. I'm going to pay for Spotify. I'm already paying for Pandora. I like Pandora. I'll switch to Spotify, but I've kind of got some good stations on Pandora that I don't want to get rid of.
Right.
Those, and I can't exactly just transfer it. If I could just transfer it, I would just transfer it.
Never really bought into any of those, so I actually do the YouTube Premium thing because I don't have any other music services. I don't know. It works for me okay.
I do stuff at the, I do stuff at the church, and when I do stuff at the church, there's a good part of the time I'm the cleaning guy, and it's nice to have something in my ears.
Oh yeah.
So I listen to a lot of stuff for that. I also help run the lunches that used to happen every week, but now happen once a month, and it's nice to have music for that without ads. And I also do the fitness thing twice a week, and it's nice to have music for that without ads. So I have a lot of instances where I need like a radio thing I control, and I've used Pandora since Pandora was a thing. Spotify came along, I never changed because I don't like to change unless I have a reason to change. I have a reason to change now. I just have no way to transfer. The reason I would like to change is because Spotify allows you to just play a playlist that you have. Pandora don't got that. Pandora is straight up feed from, and it's radio type stuff. It's always random. You can't control any part of it except like the Pandora thing is you give it a start of seed, and then it makes a whole bunch. It puts a bunch of stuff in that relates to that. But I would love to. So Minecraft released a bunch of songs. They took all their songs and they basically said you can use every song from every game that we've ever done, and you can play that, and we will never give you any copyright hit on that. So I like using that. I have a playlist for that on YouTube.
That's great.
They made a Spotify version of it. I ain't got Spotify. And I can't do it on Pandora because Pandora don't do that.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Well, I listen to a fair bit of YouTube music as well as YouTube Premium, but never got into the Spotify or the Pandora. Definitely like having music on.
Yeah, a lot of people do. Obviously.
Yeah.
It's music.
Music is magic.
Magic. I got lots of these. I'm just going to place one of these on top of here. Just so we can build around it. 11, 22, 44, 66. Not sure what I'm going to do back here. About 107 little steps, if I got this right.
So I found another option for you. Integrated Dynamics has a display panel. I'm not sure how good it is, but it's at least a thing.
I don't think I like how that looks, honestly. I'm not a fan of how integrated dynamics looks for like its displays and stuff like that. Good option though.
Good to know.
I thank you for the consideration.
I ran across it yesterday and thought I would mention it.
Right. Let's start. Oh. That was actually plenty. I didn't think that would be enough. I can do some more over here. Still not sure what I'm going to do with this side. That's like a, in case we need to extend it side.
Cool.
Okay. Actually, I'd like something else for the trim. Something black. We have black sandstone, don't we? We have 13 black sandstone. What do you... I would have expected we had a lot of that. So the inverted Badlands don't have black sandstone. Well, that would be why we don't have any.
I think you find it underneath
Beaches.
black sand beaches, yeah.
What is this? Oh. And we only one black sand itself too. Okay, so we have no black sand. Well, now we're gonna have a lot of black sand. by. It's harder said than done. It's like right about here. Fill that in. How big are you again? 5. That'll do. Oh, what now?
Alright, I'm gonna go get dinner. I'll be back.
Alright, enjoy. copyright? No, I'm not seeing one. That's just silly. Okay, that up here. Here, I'm gonna put that away now. I'm not using that much anymore. Don't need this right now. There. Oh. There we go. Okay, gonna go.
What are you getting?
Black sand. Alright, I need tape. Ian, you have a stainless steel crate?
Yeah, there's here. Why?
I need one for moving around some storage up here. Could you bring one to the top of the forgery?
Yeah.
And just toss it right on the top of that scaffolding. Right on top of that scaffolding. There you go.
Probably turn that quest and get another ender chest and get a ender chest at that.
Well, just one to be able to pick up and carry around would be fine.
The quest I turned in for the ender chest is on the miner, so yeah.
What? The quest for what?
In storage.
Oh, so you get an ender chest for making an ender chest. Done.
Yeah.
And this is on white,
Saves
white,
a lot.
white?
Yep.
It's on white, white, white. Okay. Easy enough.
Yeah, because those things are slightly expensive. No, they just need a few MB sockets. It's basically. I'm guessing that's why the other recipes are disabled. The ender bags and the ender bucket.
Oh, I want that back. Oops. Go for it. Oh. Huh. I picked it up. That works. Okay, let's put that in there, and I need a filter then. Let's go back here. Toss these away. Look up and filter.
So where'd the camera go?
Eat.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Now let's go get that sandstone. What, you gotta chisel it? Okay. That should be plenty. We're going to take this, turn it into slabs. I'm going to put one of the slabs just like that. Get the replacement gadget out, and yeah, that should be fine. More. Yeah, I like that look. That looks good. Okay, let's go collect all the other slabs that I made because we need to start building these walls. Oh, we need more lumber than that. Okay, hold up. Let's go back down there. Oh, that much lumber. Did I say hi, Lukester? Well, hi, Lukester. How long have I been going right now? Alright, at the 3-hour mark in about 15 minutes, I'm going to take a break. I'm just very sore and tired today from all the working out yesterday. So I'm going to need a moment. Gotta make sure to fill in that spot so we can teleport through there. Thought I had more of these. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ian, I have a very weird request of a job for you.
What's that?
I need you to remove about 1/10 of all the blocks I'm placing. Of the green willow planks only. Randomly. Completely and totally randomly.
So like this over here?
Yeah, I'm going to place them back in fashions like that. But I'd like you to randomly remove them like that. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, that looks good. I gotta mar the ceiling somehow too. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do that. I need a slab that looks like rotted willow wood. That's gonna be a tough one. I need a darker dark green than that. Maybe aspen, actually. It's aspen or nothing. There is no other option. Really? Oh, come on. Dang it. Okay. Three, four, five, six, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 5, 6, or 7, 8.
Oops, oh,
2. Want to do the rest of the walls?
what? Oh, back here?
The back wall and the wall you're about to build the stairs on. Thank you. 2, 3, 9, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, about 128, I would say. Alright, I left a lot of the frames down there.
Just trying to think if it should be a staircase or if it should just be ladder.
From that entrance, a staircase would be fine. Just try to match the stair to the aesthetic. Some nice dark color, green, olive, black, something like that.
I mean, I do have polished phosphorite. Or any of that.
Okay. That'd be fine. When I come back here. I don't know why I came back here. start with these. Oh, that's the first one to order here. This one. Okay.
Oh, that beam's in the way. Dang it.
Frame vertical stairs. We got one with a chip out of it. Frame stacked inner corner slope panel. Got this one. Framed double stairs. I just make those. No looking up recipe. That would be too easy. Just put it there? No. There you are. That'll be good. The rest will make up for, or we'll use regular stairs for, so these. We'll be fine. That I'll keep working on after I take my break.
I have such good timing.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, you do.
Want to remove the log, but I don't.
Yeah. Back in a bit.
Right?
Where are you, Galmare? I'm gonna follow you.
Oh boy.
Can I remove the logs, or you want to keep that?
Don't touch those logs. I have all that
Okay.
stuff in a place for a reason.
Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out how to build around it.
Oh boy.
Take the steps and build them into your place a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, I just don't want to make it noticeable that there's a... Well...
No.
You don't necessarily need to have those doors. We can just have the steps going down.
Okay. I was gonna make it look cool and make it flush with the wall.
Make it look cool by not making it look flush with the wall.
True.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, the fun part.
All right, good.
Two conveyors.
All right, and where are the motors?
I'm currently making more. How many more? 6 more?
9 more actually. And pack is back.
Ian,
So how many do I?
Yeah.
could you have made it any bigger?
I wanted to. Okay.
Okay, I'll fix it. Just
Oh, it's either going to be straight, or it's going to, like, just go off to the side a little bit. I mean, my original plan was just not to do that and just do what you see right now, what you did. But,
well,
yeah.
the actual build has not been built yet, so
Yeah.
you gotta at least wait until the whole build is done before you put a gigantic stairway directly in the middle of the build.
So if you need, I don't know if you caught this, but the EV motor create blueprint recipes right here.
Okay.
I find those are pretty easy.
Very good. What? Oh, you need
I'll grab them.
chloride sheets. I didn't realize. I thought they were just normal. I made a little bit extra of the wire,
That's fine.
and there's even more 1X wires in here. Just because you know we're going to need them eventually.
Yep.
I swear we need to make a titanium crate.
Or we just need to give up and put it all in storage and just use ID to grab all of it, craft it, and so forth.
Yeah, that would probably be better. Oh, I need a lot more cathode wire. I just realized. That's at least two. Oh,
Cathode wire? So the wire mill?
yeah.
Cool.
It's better to make more than one.
Well, you don't want to overmake them too much,
No,
because
I agree.
eventually you eventually outgrow them.
True, EV is kind
Right.
of a one-ended.
I mean, this steel crate here is full of all the obsolete Gregtech machines, and it's starting to get kind of crazy. Like, I suppose I should just replace this straight up.
No, I need more cathode wire.
You keep saying
We
that.
have plenty of more to make, right?
Yeah, I just need like I have 8 electric motors.
And I need 9.
Just need those 4 wires, and I don't know if I have. Oh,
Can I make him? You can toss me the motors you do have.
it's done. Not that.
Right? Gonna pull the rubber out of this before I go breaking it and voiding it like I always do.
Yeah, let's do that. I mean, how hard is it to make rubber?
It's just annoying. All right, thanks. I almost did it to this stuff. Lubricant. Right. Now. Victory is balance.
Why was there raw shale slabs on the floor? Whatever.
I'm in search of brown dye.
I had a chest in the original storage of just basically dyes.
Right. Alright. Brown die achieved. Round glass lens achieved. Yay.
Crap, I need one more. Wait. They're in storage. Two more holes. I have more. Darn.
What was that for?
Thought I had more soul lamps. I
Oh.
put them in storage in here. Nope.
I have been blessed with a gold sight.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do
Super
that.
useful. That's what reminded me.
I've got Crimson Iron Sight.
Oh, that's even more worthless. That doesn't even spawn anywhere in this world.
I didn't get anything. Just only knowledge. But...
Hmm.
Up when it's 128 degrees and see next to the BF.
It'll get hot.
Oh, I looked at the Belg substation. Hey, hello, greetings.
There's one before Soul Lantern. How did they look?
What about the plasma lanterns? I mean, it gives that spooky look.
Honestly, that might be enough. That might be just a bit too much green.
But they look cool.
They do. Where you used them.
Yeah, true. Oh man, I just realized I need a lot of steel. What a left trunk is that?
How much steel do you need?
I'm looking at seeing what kind of red steel, liquid red steel. I saw regular steel, unless that's just me seeing it. Oh, never mind, you can use distilled water. I'm done. Nope. I forget. I was like, oh wait, red steel, blue steel? Oh wait, no, go second page. Energy on dust, we will go in this one. Solid cleave. And I just realized. Okay. Guess what? That Patron crystal. That takes a long time to do.
What was that again? What takes a long time to do?
the Lapatron. Oh,
Assembly?
the Lapatron. Yeah, not the assembly, but just the autoclave.
Oh yeah,
And I just realized that requires 2 H3 chips per Lapatron crystal.
that's fine.
I mean, it is going to replace the buffer unless you don't want that to be done. I mean, it is basically a battery buffer upgrade, so.
Yeah, I think it's almost time to raise our max power gen again.
Yeah, I wanna go back to what I defaulted to, but yeah, that's just too much work.
Well, I mean, my take is that we do 2 more of these
Yeah, no, I agree.
right up here,
Okay.
and see if we can fit 3. We probably would start with 1.
I think we could fit 3 since this is a little bit, maybe bigger than. Yeah,
It
this
is.
is. Yeah, this is.
You added a row on this side.
And this side. So yeah.
You made it wider on both sides. So at least 1 more to start, but
Yeah. Because I was just looking at the power station, and I was like, you gotta be kidding. Like
what do you
the
mean?
power substation, when you look at the uses for the lap. And I was
Oh,
oh. And then
yeah,
I was
I don't understand the Greg Tech stuff, that Greg Tech level at all yet.
oh, that's ultimate.
You're the first one in a while, Jubilee, but no.
Requires ultimate. Where do you get that? It is cobalt, chromium, nickel, and molybdenum.
Molybdenum.
Yeah,
It's always a fun one to say.
and that's in the crate mixer.
Molybdenum. Yep.
HV
That
recipe,
is
so
it.
it is.
Molybdenum.
That.
It's called Molly. I need NAC. Need 6 buckets of NAC. Sodium, potassium.
Don't forget to claim the Ender Trust Galma.
Oh yeah. Potassium.
That way, if you want to have another miner out, you can use that. Because that's been. I just have that in the nether going into the main storage.
Sounds good.
My god, it just saves time so much.
No, Jubilee
Because they
did
need
not beat Craftline. Go ahead.
Beat Craftline? What does that even mean?
It might be beatable.
Yeah, what does that look like?
I don't know. We didn't get very far. I mean, that is a multi-day project.
Oh yeah. Did storage eat my bucket? Storage eat my bucket. There's 1 bucket in there.
Yeah, there's buckets in storage, and I would remove them, but there is a case where we might need a bucket of something, might need buckets to do stuff in the future, so.
Yeah, I guess. Alright. Okay. Alright. I think that's it. Oh, it's 3 per. Oh, I'm gonna need more. That's 2.
I need a section of JEI that just tells me everything that illuminates.
Yeah, right? Emits light, please.
Wow, that'd be nice.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but I did put ice right here, Camo.
I did notice that. Thank you.
I was like, since it's gonna be hot, and if we're gonna
Oh.
AFK around the crates, and if it gets hot in that season, summer, it's
Yeah,
already
there's a lot of Greg Tech standing around looking at this stuff. So
Yeah, especially here, you can get heat, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna put it. Now over here, that you can't even mitigate over here at all. You have to literally move away, because the EBF just puts out so much heat.
got this. I am worried.
And probably
Oh,
the
I need a 1.
electrolyzer too.
1. Yes. Okay, believe it or not, we are building. We're going to be able to do IV voltage for something. That's going to be a lot.
Okay.
Need to figure out how much that will actually be, but it is a lot of power. But we have almost 2 billion RF in storage, so we'll be okay. But
Temporarily.
it won't. Yeah. This one, the specific recipe I'm thinking of, at least, doesn't run for too long.
4 times 25 million.
All right.
See, the funny thing is once I replace all those crystals, we'll get another 400 million. We should probably see if the ZPM is a bug or if that's intended.
It doesn't seem. Yeah, it was really misbehaving. I don't know what to think.
It's one of us could possibly report it, but
Simple. Oh, energy.
if the ZPM is supposed to, because you think it would give out power.
Okay, so that's 8,000 EU per tick. So 32,000 RF a tick. That will be spendy when we do that. All right. G hatches.
Let's see anything else. Okay. How do I do this? I think better just hang these from the ceiling.
So pack.
Yeah.
Not that it makes a huge difference because we'll probably build a pig spawner at some point, but I did breed another round of pigs and increase size piglets. So
You did get them bigger.
Yep.
Cool.
Size 16, size 17. And they're 100% familiarized and now going to grow up and see where that goes. But there'll be another one more round of piglets in the main one too. So
cool.
Oh man!
And I also bred a cow that just gave birth and is as a female, so you'll have another milk source here in a year or 2 years or whatever it is.
16 times 2 is 32. So I set up the Enderman farm to be a gem farm. So basically, just flick a switch if you want to remove all other stuff, if you just only want gems.
Alright. Just turn it back at some point because it's supposed to be XP farm. We could use just about any of the other ones for gems.
It's, yeah. Endermen are just quicker.
No, it's because I built that to be very, very fast. For experience.
You said, Ian, you can flick a switch for it to go back and forth between.
And no, like, you want to get stuff and you're using like your sword that doesn't have knowledge. I did put a switch to the side to where it basically doesn't collect the ender pearls and it just voids them into a trash can. The ender pearls and the eggs.
I see. So you can just use the knowledge of the Aegis sword and get XP still.
Yeah, you can still do that. That's not changed. The only thing I changed is what happens after. I also did put a vacuum chest though, because that makes life a little bit more easier and you don't pick it up if you stand a little bit away. Like a block or two. I tried to make it look decent.
Cool. Making lanterns back?
Yeah.
Welcome
Cool.
to the fun. 3 more lantern, no, 3 more left. And I'm gonna have to use 30 HP sockets. 32. Which...
Oh, I did it. Crap.
I stopped. No, you just hate that.
I just hate void. I
Yeah, no, I get what
voided
you
a
mean.
liquid by accident, and that's just.
Oh, well, I'm sure we can get a couple billion more of it.
Yeah.
I
Real
mean,
easy, like.
Yeah, that. Sometimes it's more annoying than others. That one's straightforward.
was it rubber?
No, it was lubricant.
Oh. Oh, we need glass panes.
Would you like me to cut you some up?
They need to be cut in the cutter. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you just need glass. Do we have glass in storage?
We should.
Not a
Pretty
lot.
sure we have about. I mean, it's not hard to make more, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can either use an arc furnace with a block casting mode with glass dust.
There's a lot of different ways
No,
to
that's
make glass.
that's an alloy smelter. You could just do it in an arc furnace with
Sand
sand
and oxygen.
Oh,
oxygen.
yeah, true. Snap.
That's what this was originally. I have yet to move this since I set it up, but the arc furnace is here for. It's one of the few
Cutter.
remaining LV machines.
Oh no. I need the cutter and lubricant.
Right here, ready to go. And this isn't even the slow one.
Oh, it still has lubricant in it. All right, good.
Well, that's. Hang on, I don't have it set to output. Sorry.
I got it.
The I had the MV machine there, and it was full of lubricant, and I broke it.
Why is it
The EV cutter is in here, in the clean room.
What?
The EV cutter is in the clean room.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it to go
You gonna do what?
Claptron crystal.
Oh, You need 3 at a time.
Oh man. I mean, I feel like the flux storage. I
The
mean,
flux storage control, the main one, the big ones, yeah.
the gargantuan flux batteries we have. I mean, yes, if you put Lapotron in the battery buffer, it's gonna, uh, go to 500 million storage in one block. But these are not bad for what they are.
What the? Yeah, no. I mean, I'm going to make more. It's just mm,
I mean,
as Pack says, the place needs a thing, and then it's like I've been just trying to think where should I put that particularly.
what the battery?
The flux storage stuff, because that's all just to one area. Unless we want to keep it here and just make a entire square out of just the flux storage, but that just looks ugly.
I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. Are these not squares? They're not squares. They're rectangles. Okay. They're 5 wide by 5 by 7s.
I mean, the gargantuan dog.
All right.
It's just it will eat up so much redstone and obsidian.
I mean, when you compare the material cost of those to the Lapotron, which ones cost more?
The gem needs ruby, and that's the. And then with that, you
Each
need
one of
lapis.
these takes.
Yeah, 2.
Each one takes 2
I
HP
just
circuits.
yeah, I decided to cut it in half. That's why I said, "Are you ready for me to go 30?" And I was like, "No, I'm not gonna do all 32. I'll just
All right.
do whatever's in there."
I'm gonna see if I can go to EV circuit assembler. So it's 3, 5, 7 motors. And the EV emitter, which is 2. Alright, let's see if Okay, so that's 4. I need 4 for that. 4 circuits. 4. 5, 6. 7. Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Hey, quest completed. That's good news. All right.
Well, did that complete though?
I'm sure it's a storage quest or something.
It's not a milestone.
Okay.
Advanced brewery, advanced distillery, advanced chemical bag. $251 million a year now can be stored into the battery box.
Nice.
Yeah, I forgot where to put these Energium crystals. 8 of them at least.
Oh, forgot. Yes, YouTube. I'm still watching.
You have any more Eye of Enders or no? Doesn't look like it. Easy enough to make. Plenty of blaze powder.
How on earth did I just run out of redstone?
Oh wow.
I just made 32 of these.
We was on redstone for a while.
Really? That should be easy to fix, right? Throw a
Yeah.
bunch in the crushing wheels. Bunch of TFC Cinnabar on the crushing wheels.
Yep, doing it. Need it.
How many motors do I need? Seven motors. Rods.
Get back. Okay, that's fine.
All right, we need to make some more titanium. We're almost out. Let's just get started.
Totally not making a lot of food.
Why?
Storage.
Okay. I mean, I mean, we don't need the magnesium at all, but the iron, well, that's nice. You know, infinite iron isn't, you know, passive iron isn't bad at all. Do like that.
Well, it's that, but it's also getting the flux storage stuff, because it will eat through that. It eats through redstone, but actually eats through enderpearls. Basically, eyes of ender, because you need to upgrade the eyes of ender, or enderpearls to eyes of ender. But it's enderpearls, redstone, and obsidian. After that, then it's glass. What is that noise?
Cool.
It's something you don't use very often. Yeah, that's what it is.
Is that a thing you can use to make, like, the diamonds and stuff?
It pretty much does this. Don't Ian!
What?
It makes those.
Doesn't it do anything else?
Actually, not really. It should have a bunch of different uses. This is the only one that people ever make for it. It's very good at that.
Hi, you look on. No, you.
Ian, come bring it back that you just picked up. I made the
What?
exact number that I need. You had to walk over it. You had to walk over it. Of all, because that's where my camera is, or what?
No, because I was stuff traveling. Should I use some of this raw redstone? Okay, never mind.
Oh, did it finish all the cinnabar?
Not like I know thousands of more.
While this is going, Jubilee, I actually tried to look up videos on the secret stuff that shows up in Craft Mine. There doesn't seem to be any full secret videos yet on YouTube. There's just a bunch of people who have been playing it and initial impression type stuff. I'm actually kind of surprised. I was expecting to see like 5, 6 videos on here are all the things that are hidden in the deep parts of this awesome thing that just came out. Nothing. There was nothing. I need raw iron. It's okay.
I've learned that it pulls out a 64.
Learn the what pulls out at 64?
If it's a stack of 16, it's going to give you...
that, yeah, because you were watching me and you didn't tell me that's what we were talking about. Okay, gotcha.
I didn't know. We probably most likely...
It's out of context to me. I'm not watching me. Right? I mean,
yeah.
It's weird. From my perspective, it's weird at least.
7,000 redstone dust. Sorry, 7,878 redstone dust.
Oh, okay. Just out of curiosity. Okay, where is the... Okay, there you are. 36864. There's 32 remaining. If I put you down... Do that. It didn't even affect us, you. Oh.
What?
It has a minimum speed requirement. Interesting. I gotta use the bathroom 1 minute. Oh. Stupid body. Twitchy man, congratulations on your 118-month pack anniversary. There we go. Okay, so let me get a water wheel and see what these actually need. Let's just get water. Over here, test this right here. Doesn't really matter where. Dang, we need more of those. Fine. Let's get a stair. Stairs. Okay. There. Interesting. Huh. fish to a small one. Not going fast enough. Okay, let's try 2. Maybe 2 minimum. Huh. Odd number. Requires a speed of 30. Okay. So let's see how much it actually uses. Zero. It uses 0. Huh. So one water wheel is more than enough. I can connect them all together. I just need to get them to a minimum speed of 32. Well, 30. Which is basically doubling a single water wheel once. It's really easy. I think I'm going to use these. One, two, three, four, five, six. How many did we determine this has? Dang it, I forgot how many this has. I think it was 15 or 14 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Okay, so yeah. We can do 7. Love a schematic cannon right now. Now, how do we power them? Wait, what? Okay. Oh! They didn't like that. I was just trying to make the cogs without the thing in the center. With the saw. They didn't like that. Alright, be back. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, that. I want to do that. Fine that time.
Still on BB.
Still on BBs. Evidently.
You're on BOBs still.
But I hit the button. I swear I hit the button. done with that. Let's grab the copy paste gadget.
Well, that was obnoxious.
What? The getting thrown from the server?
No, I couldn't log in at all.
Oh,
And it was
okay.
the immersive aircraft crash that's fixed in the current update. But that's okay. We can wait to update still.
Well, I figured there'd be another one like within like a week or two. It's been a little bit more than that.
It has, and they're updating GregTech as well. So there's very possibly bugs that make me not want to update immediately. But then we won't get my apotheosis mob fix. So that's irritating. But it is what it is. Here we go. How many of these we're gonna get? Just the 3? Just the 4? Okay.
I take it that was the big achievement.
Well, that was, just me picking off something I saw as, like, why isn't this already a thing? There were 2 of those. Like, oh, I actually need a bucket for those. Let's get them.
Can do one more. So all that I really need to do is get a water wheel, attach it to here, run it, put put down stuff with a clipboard and then take the water wheel back out again, right? Just want to try something. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna put this down here. Tell you to build that toward me. So that I can rip it up. Grab it. Here we go.
How many wires do I need? Two computers.
We're gonna take this stuff right here. Go in here. Look for a trap door. There is no trap door. Wait. Trap door. There we go. I'm gonna go into this corner right here. Nope. Use cell phone, so this one's fine. Okay, and I need a chest. this stuff out. Put it in there. That's all the stuff being used for this room. I'll make a door. Put it over here to get to the wood. There's wood on that side. I'll be using that in a second. Okay. And that's where I'll put the water wheel that I use to access this thing too. Now we're going to take you and you back. So I'm getting through again, Ian. Go here. Yeah, I almost got really thirsty there. Try here. Is that gonna work? Where'd I put them? I know where I put them. I put them in storage and here. Okay. Let's have a ton of here. Stairs. No stairs. Maybe these can't put stairs. Yeah. Ran out of your blocks, Ian.
What blocks? Oh.
Found him.
That's weird. With this, not with the police spawner's not working.
That is weird. take a look in a minute.
Hey, Pack, did you happen to pick up a wooden crate full of bauxite?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Where were you with that?
Right here?
Oh. Ah.
I heard it got picked up and I didn't check. Like, oh, good. I picked it up.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, someone picked it up.
It was, in fact, picked up. Okay, now we need to somehow get you to connect. I'm going to say... How do I do that? I need to go... This is such a bad idea. That's it. That's all I need. All done.
Risky it all, huh?
Did not fall on my head. I'm okay. It's okay.
Uh-huh.
You gotta go small to big to increase, right? Nope, it's the other way.
Yep.
No, it's not fast enough.
What's the speed requirement on those, or what's the
30.
RPM impact?
I thought the water wheel rotated at 16. It must rotate at 8.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I gotta dig more.
What's the stress unit impact of the display boards?
0.
Wow,
Right?
that's pretty cool.
Didn't expect me to say that, did you?
Did not.
Oh, Hunter's coming down. Hunter's had a rough night. Hello, wifey. I'm sorry you had a rough one.
It hurts so hard to stay alive. She just,
I'll have that one with
she
time.
was snoring and would not.
She would not
She
stay
just
awake.
would not stay awake. She was so,
My wifey.
so freaking.
Midlit
out
would
of it.
not let you stream.
Well, we had a little time, but like 2 hours. It was.
Yeah. It's not letting you stream.
It was rough.
And you put her in a room and she immediately tried to pass out?
Oh, I couldn't put her in her room. She was falling asleep with pizza in her mouth.
What the hell?
And
Something wrong with that.
She just, I mean, full on snore. Just drool, handful of drool. I was constantly working on her. And, you know, it's no fun after a little bit of going, let me stop and try. I even got her some popcorn.
And she didn't.
At 8 o'clock for like a last ditch push, I got me a bowl of popcorn, and I took a bunch of that and gave it to her. And I thought maybe.
Did you put a treat in the bottom?
She didn't even eat the popcorn until late after I'd stopped. And then she slowly started munching on the popcorn. She was just like.
Well, yeah, but you gotta
so
make
bad.
everything. You gotta make it something for her to be interested in.
I know.
Make it a game.
So it was rough getting.
I almost came up there to see if I could help.
She wasn't interested in the shows. Even when I was offline, it was let's go, let's walk, and she was just fighting to put her legs down to get up. It was just rough.
And she got a long nap.
She did. Well, she did because I told you when she got off the bus, she looked like she was just.
Yeah, but then it wears out. She had her PRN before she came home, so
Right.
she was like knocked out a little bit,
right?
Because she was acting up earlier. But that wears out.
Yeah. So.
Doesn't last 6 hours.
I got you a snack. That'll be good.
I saw that.
Nothing too.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll try not to down it in 30 seconds.
It's all good, man.
Thank you, hon.
Love you, baby.
Love you too.
Get ready for the Right. I tried. That's why I did Octopath tonight. Because it was not looking. I didn't even get to go live because I was trying to get her awake before I went live. Just getting her to finish her food was a 40-minute process. For pizza.
That's so weird.
Yeah. I'm like, this is not going well.
Usually the child likes stuff like, food.
8 and 15, 16 inductors and.
So here. think it needs to go here. So that I need the water here. And like that. Big. Too small. Too big. Too small. Add some light in here. There we go. Oh,
What's he gonna
hon.
finish?
Oh, hon. We're going to do a thing. See if I can clear this. Can I clear this? Oh, beautiful. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. So, let's see. The subs since I started doing this. It should be... When did I start working on this, guys? Oh, right here. Okay, so...
Like Monday or something?
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do... Wagner did a bunch of subs for that, so we're going to do... In order of that. Camo Tuck.
Here we go.
Roll. I'll show you in a second.
That's right, it's
I'll
ready.
tell you as soon as it's ready. Okay. Pando Boy 1. Pokey Master J. Raboina. Lazor Cat. N-E-I-E-R. Cification. That one might not fit.
Can you cut and paste past this?
Probably.
There's a big quest.
And today, Twitchy Man, you still here? Oh, I can't wait. We need Hunt here for this, though. This is gonna be good. Technically, we don't need this one. So we'll just remove this one. I could just put it up there, but I think this is fine.
That's a big milestone.
All right, hon.
I'm gonna come see this.
Well, we gotta wait for Han. I still want to dirty this room up a bit. I want to get some vines in here and stuff like that. Put some vines, some moss, some lichen. You know, make it look a little bit more interesting. Maybe like a rock coming out of the ground somewhere. I haven't figured out a good way of making the tiles on the ceiling look a little bit worn. Well, I kind of did. I just didn't do it. Are you ready, hun? Here we go. Watch this.
Oh,
Right on.
Isn't that cool?
that's awesome. That's super cool that it does that.
And if I get a higher than a tier 1, I put it on a grave up top.
That's what I was going to say. What happened to the grades? Gotcha.
Yes. Well, I didn't want. There would be too many graves. It'd be huge. It would be less special. This is special. I like this.
That is really cool.
Thank you. So I now have a sub wall thing again, and that makes me happy. I'm hoping that makes you guys happy too.
That's awesome.
Thank you. I wonder if you can color them. I doubt it. And I think we can just go
like this.
like that.
And it's static.
It's static.
Oh, that's cool.
So I just need to save the cogwheels in here, and I can connect those up whenever I need to connect them up. The other problem is I can't really cover it. I haven't figured out a way to cover it yet. I don't think you can do that.
I mean, you could put a regular cog there and just cover it with a igneous casing or a brass casing even, and then just click it with a wrench when you need to expose the gear or expose the shaft on it.
Well, it's got a encased shaft on it right now. It's got something. I was hoping I could do those cool cover things, but I don't know if they can do that. I'm looking at that right now. I'm doubting it. You know what I'm talking about, right?
The covers that go on the assembly, the automatic crafter things.
No. There they are. Copycat panels.
I mean, you could put a copycat panel on it and click it with Willow, and it would at least be.
Yeah, but then I'd have to undo it. I'd have to take it off. I was hoping there was a way that I could use the copycat panel, with like you do with wires and other mods.
Like as a facade or something.
Yeah, there's no facade.
So is that a shaft or is that a gear?
Right there?
Yeah.
It's a shaft.
Can you change it into a small cogwheel and then right click it? And then it'll just be the igneous casing face or take the shaft out and put a cog on.
Yeah, but that's the only difference is that it doesn't spin. No, that's fine. I mean, it's the bad part about it right now is that it's not green more than anything else. Not that it's not spinning. And I can't put a trap door over it.
No.
So it's fine. It's fine. All I gotta do is not look at that, and it's fine.
The answers to so many things in life.
Oh, I really like how that looks.
Oh, wow.
Well, that took a lot of work.
Yeah, that was a ton of effort. How many glass panes are you making, Ian?
If it's Ian,
Yes.
yeah, that's the answer.
Yeah. Oh, okay. At that,
He
1,000.
likes he likes my yes thing, I guess. Which, yeah.
I did make first steps into IV and an EV circuit assembler today, so that is progress.
Okay, so now I need to take. I'm sure what you did was amazing. I don't get all that stuff, so. Well, I get it, but I'm not there, so it's just like, yeah.
When
Good
ALM3?
job. I don't know. What? What did you say?
Sounds about right.
I said advanced. Okay, so what I was saying was ALM, and it's Advanced Large Miner 3. Which is the multi-block, which I probably don't want to even know how bad that is.
It sounds like a lot.
Does it require, like, a lot of stuff? I hope it...
We are rapidly getting to the end of my foreknowledge, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately.
I think the only thing it needs is the IV stuff for the Advanced Large Miner, and then after that it could be ULV or stuff.
Yeah, we might be able to construct it now. That's true.
I guess my next big project is restoring my last big project.
Yes.
Yes,
that.
I can't believe that happened.
I was pretty amused. Somebody messed around with fire and got burned.
Oxygen on? Oxygen gas.
Hmm?
2, 4, 5.
I have no idea.
No, I'm trying to insert into the arc burner.
Oh yeah, it definitely needs to be reinserted.
Okay. Oh, I was just hoping that it would be daytime, and just now it turned day. Beautiful. Now I can go to the jungle and get some vines and crap.
I think you should plant some glowberries down there too.
Some what?
Glowberries. Seems to be a thing.
I didn't want to add different lights. I actually was tempted to do that, but the more I look at them, they really look like something they really do look like something for a cave. They don't look like something that grew in a. They look more lush than, like, worn down. Right?
Yeah, that's true. Super excited I got that EV circuit assembler. That was a big deal. I do want to run something in this at IV level just to see the power draw. What should I run?
Yeah, the only thing we would need is tungsten gear.
Well, that did nothing.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, I think we could make everything else. We just need 4 tungsten gears.
There we go.
Tungsten or tungsteel?
Tungsten.
Spendy.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's the advanced large mine. And that's the only tungsten thing, and other than that, it's all...
The advanced large miner 3.
Yeah, that's IV.
Well... Alright. Tungsten gears. We need 16 tungsten. We don't have 16 tungsten. We had 14 tungsten until I used 2 of it up.
And tungsten
we have
doesn't show up in the world somewhere? Because you mentioned that we've had to get it through other means.
Tungsten is an end ore. So we're you have to find bits and pieces of it. The dragon nests and Boon of the Earth are the two known ways to get it. Don't think we have any in here. Any tungsten ores in here. Scheelite and what's the other one?
I'm just curious of how that runs. Unless it's just like a thing you pop in the world. And...
Well, it's a multi-block, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah. So 0 by 0 chunks.
So basically infinite?
I don't know. Do not know. I've never done it. So we need 4 more tungsten in order to make it.
Yeah.
And is that the best use of tungsten? I don't know. Pretty sure we got all the tungsten ore out of this. Yep. We did get all the tungsten. There's osmium ore. I don't think it's even usable. That's annoying. There's some ores in here which cannot be processed at all. Shouldn't drop if you can't process them. All right.
Maybe I'm gonna pick up food.
All right.
Assume those will grow. Really uncertain of that though. We'll see. Okay, let's hope I like him. No, like him. No, I'll break this up later on. Alright, I gotta go, guys.
All right. Have fun.
Yeah. Have a good one.
You too.
I evidently take off my silk stuff. It's no longer end of summer. Alright, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you guys in Random A if you're joining me for that. We're going to be watching more sliders. A Minecraft sign. That's actually a really good idea, bro. I'll have to do that next time. Actually, no, that wouldn't work because I would still need to be able to place a shaft over the top of it. It does that wouldn't work. Good thought, though. I will see you guys next time. I'm gonna see. We're gonna like. I just got a loss there. We're watching Sliders. If you're gonna join us in the Discord. I will see you guys there. We'll of course be using this for communication. But that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye bye.